Hello. Good, good. How are you doing? Yes. Doing it right now, rebooting it. I, I think it's what has happened is first of all we don't reboot that box, and with Windows, I think what's happening is the paging. There's something called paging. I think it's getting filled up. I don't know for sure, but I increased the paging size, and I'm rebooting and just let's see if that will work. So, oh, that's crazy. Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. So you mean the paging you're talking about? Yes. Yeah, it uses all the resources on that one. That's the forms front end, not the database. The forms front end. Yes. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. Is it just because of the developer? I have no idea. That's why. Now the dev one effort is rebooted. Can you see if it works now? Sure. Hello. Yeah. And then when I try to call you back, it's saying the phone is busy. So hey there. Okay. Yeah, I can. I don't know. Huh. Yeah, compile. Yeah, go ahead, try it. I logged out, so just try, please. Yeah, any program really doesn't matter. Let's see if the same program. Yeah, it should. If that doesn't fix the problem, then I have to look into it further because I have no idea then what it could be. Right, it's a developer just does that. Oh yeah. Mhm. Right. So can I do BCIT, or I cannot reboot obviously because they're using it. So I'll do it after hours today. Mhm. Right. Yeah. I don't think they'll call, because if you're going to load the compiled version, I think it would be okay. I think it's when you're trying to compile it over there. Yeah. Mhm. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yes. 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 So I'll take care of it. Doing good, doing good, doing good. A couple of things that printer, I got email from them. They're saying that I didn't know there was a law. There's a law that unless you're a business, they will not ship out a Mica printers. So she right, but she wants a proof, so she said, "Send me your business license." So that's same thing like just we're going to just I'm just going to send them that our business. You know, I no, she wants a form. She wants an actual form. Like, you know how we send it to our client. I'm going to just send it to her, right? The business, the creation of the business, the creation of the business. Right. There's no secret. I mean, there's no nothing there. Yes. 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 Yeah. Yeah. That's what she needs. That's what she needs. Yes. You have to be business to order a microphone. I guess that's why HP didn't want it. No. From that company. Remember, I was saying the HP sold the business to Troy. This is a company called Troy, and they are the one. I guess HP didn't want to deal with all this headache, so they sold their business to Troy. So Troy, no, you cannot buy this printers on Amazon. Not no Mica cartridges you can, but not the printer. I'm buying the printer, right? We need a printer, right? So I'm buying the printer. Yeah. So they're not selling it on Amazon. At least not from HP. They're selling it from like Brother and other company, which I don't want to deal with it right now because I don't know how they will work. This is I know is HP printers, so I know it's going to work fine with our software. So. Yeah, no, so this business, this printer has it's going to come with the magnetic toner with it. So, so that's why they want to make sure that you are the business. I mean, that's the email I got. I can forward to you. Yeah, you can only buy that toner from the company, right? Right. Well, if the Amazon, on the Amazon, the companies that are selling it, they will not sell it to you unless you provide them with the business ID too. They'll email you, because same thing here. Like, she emailed me after I placed the order that, hey, we need this information. So yeah, copy of company's business license. So I'm assuming that's the same thing that when the company was generated, the original one that we have, and I had it. So I'll just send it to them. I'll just, yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's called something else, but I think she's just using that one. I don't think she, created, right. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. No, I have it. I have it. Okay. All right. Sounds good. I'll take care. Okay. Thanks. Everything good? Everything good with you now? Okay. Good. Okay, sure. All right. Thanks. Bye. Hello. Morning, Chris. How are you? Okay. What's happening? Hmm? Okay. So for that, the first thing is required is, do they have the latest Java? No problem. Do they have the latest Java? Make sure you go to java.com slash Java, update Java, and update them to the latest Java. They need to have the Java. Uh, well, we are not going to be, not, I don't want to say supported, but we are telling everybody to move to browserless. That's it. Everything is going to be browserless for us. So the client server is going to be gone. The web based is going to be gone. It's going to be strictly browserless, because browserless works on Mac, works on, what I'm saying, on your desktops, laptops. So the browserless works. It doesn't work on iPads, but it works on, all kind of computers. For that, we are still looking into the development of that damn sucker. Yeah, that Chromebook. I know. Mm. Yeah, yeah. Our schools, they also use Google Meet. So Google Meet, pretty good. Hmm. Oh yeah, that's awesome, right? Yeah. I think that's how it's going to happen. Like, even if everything comes back to normal, I think this is the new norm. I mean, we go back to school. Don't get me wrong, but Right, right. It was just, I don't know why it popped in my head. I don't even know if you remember, but there was this woman in Irvington when we were with Angela, and I had gone to train her. I don't know if you were with me or not. And she was like really old, maybe 70s, and she refused to use the mouse. She said, "I will never use the mouse." And I'm thinking, I don't know why it popped in my head. I don't even know if she's alive. I was like, if she's alive, she's probably like, God damn, what's going on here? Yeah. uh, whichever is the latest. Yeah. So did you install? It's done. Okay. Install it and then do the browser. Reinstall the browser. It should down. Does it create an icon for you? The browserless when you do the browserless install. Okay, and then you should be able to double click on the icon. You should be good to go. If not, I might have my infrastructure guy team you into your machine and take a look. Sometimes we have seen the issue is that if you have a space in your directory name where the Java goes, then that also causes an issue. So if that's the case, we have an update. But I just want to make sure first the Java is done, and if it still doesn't work, give me a call. I have to call Essex, so give me 2 minutes. If it doesn't work, give me a call. All right, Chris, I'm going to call Essex in the meantime. All right, thanks. Bye. Morning, how are you? Good, good. So I got your message. You want to roll back 192, 193 and nursing, or just what do you want to roll? Okay. Okay. So well, the 192, 193 we rolled back. You know that on I think Friday, right? Okay, so the thing is that, like I was talking to Marcia, that the nursing, because you guys did the nursing also. See, the numbers are going to get overlapped. So the best thing to do is to do 192, 193, and nursing. But nursing you already finalized. Did you mail out the nursing? Is the nursing no? Okay. Okay, I would suggest get rid of nursing, meaning just uh, shred it. Okay, okay, get rid of all that nursing, get rid of all that 192, 193. What I'm going to do is I'm going to reset it back, okay, to the original number, because I need to the original number. Do you know what your last invoice number was for? I don't know, 192. Let me check what was your last possible. Because, okay, do you know what your nursing started out with? What is the number on the nursing, the invoice number? Do you have that? Yes, I need to know the starting number because I want to send it back to that, because I don't want to put any gaps out there. Uh, yes. That's what. Okay, so I'm going to set it up to that 20,00610, and then have make sure Marcy did not mail out the nursing, okay, because it's going to cause an issue if she did. Okay. Okay, so let me see if I can do this. Nikisha, I'm just going to put you on speaker for a second. Huh? Okay, so now I go to the system. Master chapter 192. Okay, okay, so I'm going to do the run number 13 and 14. I'm going to undo. Okay, so I'm going to do that, and I'm going to do. Oops, and nothing. It's not nothing. Okay, so now I'm going to change the control table to so now when it printed the last invoice, do you know what the last invoice number is? The last invoice number.
The last one I was 20,00623.
Let me check here. Control.
Oh, sorry, it's 20,00624.
Okay, 624.
Yeah.
Okay, that's for 192,
prior to that.
Yeah.
Numbers counted, but it should be the same, like, or no, it wouldn't.
No, it won't. That's why I want to know what do you want to start off the number with. Do you have last month's?
I don't have those files with me.
Okay.
Let me see if I can pull them up through OneDrive, because they're supposed to scan them.
That's okay. That's okay. I can take a look. Now, you're running for what month are you running this for?
March.
So the last month would be February, right?
Yes.
Okay. So I'm going to just look at February, the invoices for February. January, February. I'm just going to run it and see. This is pretty invoices, right? Pretty invoices for February. So the nursing started billing February 575. I want to see like the whole and then the whole thing. Okay. It ended with 589.
589.
And then that was nursing. So now I'm going to try to see what was for 609. 609. It looks like 609 for 192, 190. So 609. So I'm going to start this with 610.
Right, that's what the week before Marcia did it, when I ran the preview for March, it starts with 610.
Okay, so that's what I'm...
192, 193.
Alright, so let me start with 610. The only thing is I don't remember the table. So let's do this and we can fix it if it doesn't work out. Okay, so let's change this one. Alright, so I'm going to put this invoice number. Is that the last number it's going to start? I think it's going to start with that. Okay, now I changed it, so you can go ahead and run it. Okay, it should start with 610. If it does not, you got to call me before any finalization is done. I can change it for you. That's not an issue.
Okay, so because she's doing nursing and 192, 193, if she does nursing first, it's going to start with 610.
Right.
And then 192, 193 will pick up after whatever nursing ends with. Okay, got it.
Yes, and make sure whoever does it, if she does the nursing first, make sure it starts with 610. If it starts with 611, call me. Then I know then I have to go back one more number. But I think it should start with 610.
Okay, we'll make it now. Okay. Should not start with that. Okay. Thank you so much, Manisha. I appreciate it.
No problem. Take care.
You too. Bye-bye.
Bye. Hi kid, how are you?
Money.
Are you a kid? How are you, Nana? मेरा बच्चा? How are you?
No.
अरे तेरी कान और गिर गया चल ओके क्यों है आपको क्या हाइश वाया उस शैतान बाबा जाओ बेटा अपना कर लो काम। My kids, they're just fucking cookies on it.
इधर पापा पास्ता बनाएगा वो वाला बैठे I don't know why you need to come
कुछ करेंगे कुछ करेंगे
लाना उन्हें थ्रेडिंग मेरी तकरीबन महीना हो गया स्कूल तो ऑफ है वो
राम है they don't do nothing use that
वाले हफ्ते में थ्रेडिंग खत्म होनी चाहिए
Mommy, why can't you shred your own paper?
अब
why can't you make your own food
अम्मी तेरी गुट पुट के पहन ये मैं बात सोचने लगी don't say anything to my baby
Why can't you have your own kids?
what do you mean
Yeah, why you need me?
look you kita
Technically,
Ammi got burn, yo burn.
उसके बाद छुट्टा है ना फिर मैं I will have my own place ना दोनों भी छुट्टी नहीं
ना उसके 10 मेरे बोल रहे हैं impossible.
definitely I'm your dad.
Yeah, I own this house, Amita.
Yeah.
You can.
चल कर ओन कर ज़्यादा ही ओन हो रहा है तेरा ये रख ला बॉडी नीचे
Hello, That's good. मुझे टीचर मेरे को तो पिट देते ना बेटा मैं वो बैक ब्लैक एवरीथिंग विद दैट she literally had climbed on me. You know that. और पता है मैं मुली ने बोला भी पीछे हो फिर थोड़ा पीछे हो फिर तो आ गई It's okay. Around even at night you keep me only. Then I wake up, I cannot fall asleep. So half an hour, I'm not done doing that. It's not like
I don't know why.
Nana used, when Nana started doing all that, it was both morbid.
Don't love me.
I was like, Abu was chota. I was like, ik Abu de pyar at the done with it. Abu was chota. Nane to move karta si creep de andar.
पर नन्ना बेचारा हर कल मंदा सी नन्ना बेटा your phone has to be downstairs. Okay, sit down. Okay, when you need to use it, you need to ask us.
तू नन्नी की मेरी 12 o'clock है ना
What to do?
then I will chat friends talk
Abu, make sure you don't go in there.
अपना बेड को ठीक करके आई हूँ jacket
So that it looks nice when you talk.
Can I say hi?
why it when you want to present yourself
Yeah.
you want to look good but when what about these other things I'm not saying कि अपना रूम क्लीन करना at least make the bed
Yeah, make it
और
better.
ना आज घूम पे छुट्टियां ने यानी कि नहीं ऐना पे कर सकती हैं
Make it better. Present yourself that you are a clean person, not just Jumawal.
once you're done with your thinking I'm going to oil तेरा आलू कर लगाना है and रात
वो नहीं कर दे, वो नहीं कर
7
दे।
बजे शावर और नहीं तो कभी नहीं that's why I didn't even say anything 7 बजे शावर ले लियो 6 और 7 o'clock अगली तेरा भी पप्पू बिरयानी खा लोगे मैं शुरू करता प्रोग्राम बिरयानी का
Of course. I mean, you have to ask us one day. कल क्यों देगी थी बिरयानी कल नहीं देती आज दे
So what's the big deal you guys had खिचड़ी की गुनाह हो गया
I was bored of history. That's
No really I hardly make खिचड़ी now
yeah.
Okay, Abu, go now बेटा अपना start करो काम. वो ना सवेरे तो दिन को सो बोल के उसको अच्छे तक आ रहा है सारा उठ के देखिए ड्राइव सारा पड़ेगा कल हरी प्लेन के तक
वो पर उसके अंदर भी तो चला गया सारा ही
वो होगा you need to clean otherwise you cannot live in a shambles. I know you have no issues with it but I like to look at something pretty. I already have one that's not so. I did that. I mean,
Good. मेरे से बैठे मारे ना only 10-15 minutes ready करना बोलो आज पक्का
यार नहीं है कोई नहीं कुछ सारा देखते
अरे अभी तो
थोड़ा थोड़ा करेंगे तो
सिंगल सिंगल वाले पेपर का
and
बजट
please go slowly don't guys don't go crazy
10 मिनट शुरू कर ला फिर ब्रेक भी दोनों 10 मिनट पूरा कर ले
तू अपना अपना भी पढ़ना भी है not that पे हम बैठे नहीं रहना
Ago, even if you are done with these puzzles, you got to put them back. I don't want to see files here. नीचे कुछ कुछ ऊपर फाइलों का मिला रही है.
Daddy,
हाँ
would
would you not hear what is the question
you
you are the plant there is a storm coming storm STROM storm coming what would you do would you not hear call for help ask someone to cover you
अब you can put the paper use कर रहे हो plain paper ऐसा waste ना.
Yeah, बेटा,
One
ऐसा ना
sided
करो.
पे ना use all those.
Hello wood part
और ते file already paper floor पे पे है. मैं क्या दसा तूने की बोल रहा that thing he hurt me go get your own kid right, go get your own mom go ahead now I'm not I don't think so you
this has nothing to do with voting
no मैं ਕਿਸੇ ਨੂੰ ਨਹੀਂ VOTING ਪਾਉਂਦੀ ਨਾ ਮੈਂ ਟਰੰਪ ਨੂੰ ਪਾਈ ਆ ਨਾ ਮੈਂ ਪਾਵਾਂ ਮੈਂ ਕਿਸੇ ਨੂੰ ਨਹੀਂ VOTING ਪਾਉਂਦੀ
पा भी नहीं सकती
क्यों? and also we floor the 4-5 paper clear na put it on the side देखो काट देगा तेरा पैर yesterday तो फिर I don't play करोगी but kitchen में
hello baby तू मेरे बच्चों के नाल ना आराम ना रिया कर उन्होंने ते तू ना करया कर मेरे छोटे छोटे पुत्रा ना she plays you know to Mulli Singha vote.
Hey, Manish.
Hey Chris. Chris, just bring that server. Once you bring the server up, let us know when we can log into it, because I think we have the automatic scripts set up. It should come up, but I'm not 100% sure. I don't see in my documentation.
I think we did, because I know that the last couple of times, I guess there was an update or something like that. The machine rebooted and it didn't come up.
Okay.
And then that time restart, I think it was like a 9 o'clock restart or something like that. We've been fine ever since.
Okay. So then that's fine. So then it should come up. Okay. Let me know if any issues. Okay.
Yeah, I will. Thank you, sir.
Thank you. Bye bye.
All right, bye-bye.
की राजे केड़ी आवाज आ रही है मैं देख के आना You stop it with her? Yeah, you are here. Okay, sorry Dan, whenever you get a second, I don't know why I cannot find that goddamn certificate of incorporation. I don't know why. I just can't find it on the key drive. I know I had put it, but I just can't find it. The same matter, huh? Okay. Let me- Gotcha. Un- Okay. So it's not even you're opening any form. You're just opening forms builder. That's it. Yeah, no, uh, yeah. Let me no, I'm if you're done, I'm going to go back in and I'm going to look further because I know there was Windows update done, so I'm not sure if that's caused the problem. Georgette, right? Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. Now this is on the Google FR, not the browserless, the Google FR, right? Okay, that's some update was it. Yeah, which is same as Google FR, but I'm saying is the browserless. We have a browserless box, don't we? Have? Yes, 12C. Yes. Right. Yes. Yes, leave it up there. I'll take a look. I'm sorry, Dan, you're breaking up. What did you say? Yeah, no issues. I'll take a look. I'm going to take a look right now. There's nothing right. I mean, yeah. I mean, it's the memory issue, but why the memory issue now makes no sense. You know. Yeah. Yeah, but we did that. Yes, that's what I'm saying. We created these. Yeah, so that's what I was telling you. I thought that's what it was because the machine has not rebooted, and let's just increase the memory size, which is the paging. Swap means paging, so we increase the paging size and then reboot it. So that is. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Sorry, Dan, you're breaking. What did you say? Dan? Okay. Actually, आवाज है तेरी है? Hello, Dan. Yeah. Sure. Mm-hmm. Why are you doing this? But I don't know why your landline is getting disconnected. I have no idea why it's getting disconnected. It's weird. Yeah. Okay. Mm-hmm. Right. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yes. Right. This is just the, bringing just the client box of grind form up there and just clicking on where it says create PDF. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay. Mm-hmm. Right. 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 Yeah. Yeah, that's okay because I think it's now this one is more stable, but uh, so that okay. But now this thing is happening regardless at all the time. Yeah, yeah. Mhm. Mhm. Yeah, 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 yeah. Maybe something is stuck in the goddamn memory because of that. I don't know. That's what I'm trying. Now, what form was this that you clicked on that? Which was the? Mm-hmm. 02. Okay, and I can go ahead and open it and do the same thing, right? I mean, I won't change anything. Right, right, right. Mm-hmm. Thing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But why BCIT also same thing? That's why it's killing me. Mm. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Mm. Right. I'm sorry. I should have that. Yeah. Yeah. Interesting. Yes. Yeah, yeah. Ah, okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, sure, sure, no problem. Okay, thank you. Bye. Hi, Saurabh.
Hi, Gunesh.
Good. Sure, we're getting that weird error again in on that box. Okay, so on the forms FR box. Now I know you increase the memory and all that thing, and we are getting the same exact error again. Now Dan said that he was able to work on it, and then it started coming up again. So I'm not sure. So can you take a look at it and maybe I'm thinking because I'm looking at some of the you know documentation, like Oracle has a documentation, but somebody mentioned that maybe it has to do with JVM controller. I'm not sure if that's true or not, but I'm just sending it to you. But that's something you can take a look. Now, what I would suggest is reboot again that box Google FR. Okay, reboot again, and then let's see if it comes. Then try to open up the forms builder. Don't open up any form, just the forms builder, and see if that comes up. Because right now, as soon as you try to open up the form builder, that error is coming. Now he told me that he clicked on one program and he tried to, and all it does was create a PDF, and when he clicked on that, that's when this error started happening. So I want to see if that's the case. If not, maybe there's something. It just started happening. This has never been an issue. So obviously this is this is weird. So I want to try, once you reboot, let me know, because I'm going to try doing different programs, opening it up, compiling different programs, seeing if that's the problem, or if I just do that particular program, that's the issue. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, so Gunesh, for now, I'll just reboot and let you know.
Yeah, for now just reboot and let me know, because I don't know. He's saying it's happening in BCIT also, but in BCIT what he did was he took this program and loaded in BCIT. So then that makes sense. So maybe it is the program which I don't know. That's why I want to first just reboot. Let me know, and then I will try it, and then we'll go from there.
Yes, Gunesh.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Thanks, sir.
No problem. Bye.
तुम दोनों ही निकल जाओ. Both of you leave. That's it. I want to live alone. Leave. Both of you get out. Get out of this fucking house now, both of you. Pack up. I'm giving you 10 minutes or I'm going to kick you both of you out. Pack up. Quick. पूजा बेटा तो अपना काम कर. Don't get involved. Go. Good, good. How are you, Dad? Can I go first for a second? So I have pay 020R open. Okay. So on the forms builder, I have it open. So can you walk me through? So I open up the canvas. I open up that pay canvas, and then I click on that create PDF on the right hand side. The actual description where it says build PDF file pay02r.pdf. Okay, so I click on that and it just lights up, and you're saying you want to wipe that out, right? Clear that out, delete, right? Okay. So I hit. Okay, so let me just clear it out. Okay. So I cleared it out. Now it's just an empty box. I mean, there's nothing there actually. That's it. But it does have that. The build PDF is still there. Right. No, I did not. No. So that's because that's how it was. That's how you did it, right? Without opening up the blank. Right. Okay. So now just to be sure, that build PDF is the icon. That thing is still there. Just the text, just the description is wiped out, correct? Okay, so now I'm compiling it, Control Shift. Okay. Oh. Okay, so now it compiled it. Should I? Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So I'm going to compile all. Okay. So it's compiled all. It's compiled. I'm going to click OK on that window. Right. It ran clean. Should I do Control T to what does it? Control T, I think, does the. Yes. Okay, so let me look. I'll do a save. Okay, I compiled it. Now I'll do file save. Okay, so it saved it. Should I close it now? Just that form, right? Or the whole builder? Just that form. Okay. So file close. Okay, it's closed. Now I'll do file open. And I'm going to pick the one right there. 020r.fmb. Okay, so it's open. So it's open. Okay, so I'm going to click on the canvas and I'm going to click on the page. Okay. Okay. Yes. Okay, so now that I got rid of the picture, should I compile it? Okay. Compile all. I'm going to follow the same step. Compile all. Okay. Control T. Do the FLX. Save. And now close it. Yes. And now I'm going to open it again up. Okay, so now I have opened it up. I'm going to open the canvas. Okay, so the canvas is open and that thing is gone. The image is gone. So it's not. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay, go ahead. Yes, yes, that's what I'm going to send them. Yes. Nope. Right. Right. No problem. No problem. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Ah, yeah, when open enrollment, meaning they can change their health plan. We I have to look at it. I think we might have something like just but nothing. I believe we do have something. I'm going to log into the request module just to take a look. I think what we did is actually I have to have people from India look at it, because what we did is, remember, we hid everything because freaking Elizabeth wanted us to only show of the phone numbers, if you remember, that they wanted everything gone. Just they only wanted to see that they can change their phone numbers. That's it. So I'll have them look, see if we have something developed where they can in the request module, if we do have a health plan, where the people can change their health plans or request of change of health plan. I think we have the current health plan. I'm not sure. I don't think we have. Because I don't think we developed any table or anything for it where they can change the health plans. Like, you know what I'm saying? Because we have to obviously load something in Edumet to display a list of open enrollment. Yeah, I don't believe so. I don't believe so. I can call her. Who is this? Shannon? I don't know who that person is. Shannon. Okay. Oh, yeah. Right. Right, right, right. Okay. I'll call her. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Right, right. Yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, it was me. Yeah. Yeah. Yes, 100%. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Yes, yes. Right, but it's the same. It's like having an FMB, and you know what I'm saying? Because see, in Trenton, we never. What we did is, because only Elizabeth was using it, we commented out every piece of code. Just comment it out. We can just uncomment that code. So it's not we. No, 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 not on their box. We did it to the source code. So which is not a big deal. Uncommenting it out is not an issue at all. It's just that we did it just to, because Elizabeth was the only one using it. So we didn't want to keep like multiple copies of it. So that's, yeah. So that. Right, 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 and so that, I mean, that will take 5 minutes to uncomment everything out. That's and then we can just load it to Trenton. But the thing is, Trenton doesn't have request module. I mean, we have to set up the whole all the tables, the table space. You know, it's not like just okay, load it up. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, so definitely. Yeah, they wanted it for W4 and not for health plan. So even Elizabeth doesn't want to do anything with health plan, but Trenton now wants to do health plan. But Trenton, it's going to be, you know, they, especially when Sean, they want changes. Like they want, okay, do this, do that. It's not going to be that easy to do it with people from India. It's not us. You know, it's us. And okay, fine. We'll modify this. We'll do this. You know, it's everything going to cost us. Get into that custom shit anymore. So that's why I'll talk to her, see what is it exactly they're looking for, and see what we have already in place, and then we can discuss it. But it's not going to be like, okay, give it to us for $2,000 or $3,000. It's not going to be like that, you know. Exactly. That's what I am saying is, for now she might just do an attachment. Hey, here's the attachment, put it in, and then mail it back to the office or something like that. You know, whatever they wanted to do. Yeah. Client. Yeah, from the. Yeah, because you know these things probably require signature. You can't just change somebody's health plan just because they filled it in, because they might say, oh well, I didn't do it. Then what are we going to say? Oh, you must show us the audit. Well, we don't audit everything. Signature. Well, we have it on this side, on the employee view portal, not on request. We don't have anything on the request as per signature. Oh. Yes, that they can do. Yes, definitely. And in the download documents, and then we can put everything in the download. Yeah, not only in the announcement, even on the first screen when they log in, right on the right hand side, we gave them like 200 characters. They can put whatever they want there. So yes. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. Right. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so I'll talk to her. I'll get the information. Okay. Yes. Yeah, that's good. Just if you don't mind putting it in the Ultimate Drive under P Drive, there's an Ultimate folder, just put it in there this way. It's going to be there forever. Yes. Okay, thank you. Okay, bye. That's why we get phone calls. That obviously I'm gonna get phone calls, right? Dealing with clients. That's how it is. You guys think, oh यार प्योर तो कुछ नहीं कर रहा. Okay. Okay.
This is Sharon.
Hi Sharon, this is Munesh from EduMed. How are you?
Hi, Munish. I'm fine. How are you?
Good. I just spoke to Dan regarding the request. Now, you don't have a request module, and I don't believe in the request module we have that health plan developed where they can pick their health plans and stuff. But what I think is you probably are looking for where you can send them, right, something like a document or a sheet where they can just download it, open it up, fill in the sheet, and then send it back to you with a signature. Is that something? Would that something interest you?
You know, it possibly could. We're having a conference call this afternoon with a group, so that will be something that I'll mention to them. So, there's a document. Is there a document that you have that's like a selection document, or would they have to create the document?
Yeah, no, Trenton would have to create a document, just like how you know, when you go to get your W-2s, right? You see how you go to get your W-2s, just like that. What you can do is upload those documents to that download folder, and we can call it health plan change, whatever, it really doesn't matter. Okay, and then what they can do is the employees can download that document, print it out, do the change to whatever health plans they want to change it, because what you can do is with that you can attach the the new health plans. So what they can do is they can just fill that in and then send it to you. And this way you will have it with them signed, because even in the request module, which we are planning on doing it, but first of all you would have to buy the module. Second of all, it has to be set up. It's not something that can be just, it's not a switch where we can just turn it on. You know what I'm saying? So that will take time. Yeah, that will take time, and I have to see how far the developers have developed it, because I think we were doing it and then people did not show interest, so we probably just let it go, and it's probably just like half done, and I don't want to give you half done stuff and all that. And so I think the best thing to do is the document. You know, this way the employees get used to it, and then later on, you know, we can decide, if you guys decide, no, we want to do the request module, because the request module is much more than just the health plan. The request module will let you change their your phone numbers. You can request to change their bank, you know, where their direct deposit goes, all that information. So when you buy the request module, you will be buying all this stuff. We can't just give you just a health request. You follow what I'm saying? So
I do, and I don't think they want to go that route. They just want to do it simple and open enrollment remotely as possible.
exactly, and that's why I think this is going to work out the best. This way you send them the form, and they will just fill it in and send it back to you. Now when we say send it back to you, they cannot upload it. They have to just either mail it to you or email it to you back. But you do not have to send it out to each and every person. So you would save there. You would basically upload it, send an email out to the employee saying, hey, go to the download documents. The document is called health plans. Just download it and put whatever plan you want on the right hand side, sign it and send it back. And that's it.
Okay. So that sounds pretty simple. You have to have a sample of the documents that they could work from?
No, actually I none of the districts are have yeah. So you can just create one in Word, and as long as and just convert into a PDF, and you don't have to upload it to everyone, because otherwise, if you're uploading it, it will take long time for you. Just let me know, and I'll take care of it, uploading it to everyone. You don't need to do that. So you can just tell me, Munesh, we are done creating the document, please upload it to all the employees, and I'll take care of it. It will take me 10 minutes to do it instead of an hour for you to do it. So
Oh, that's great, Eunice, that's great.
yeah. Yes.
We're gonna have a conference call this afternoon,
Okay.
and if I don't call you this afternoon, I'll get in touch with you, give you an idea where we're going with it,
Sure.
and, let you know tomorrow.
Yeah, by all means. And this is the number I'm calling you from. That's my cell number. So did that show up?
Yeah.
Okay.
3371?
Yes, that's the one.
I have it. One more question. This could be as simple as a one-pager form, right?
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. It can be one page, or what you do is like some of the other districts and do, like example Elizabeth. They don't. I'm not talking about health plans, but they have a couple of other things. They were going like rice letters and stuff like that. So what they did is basically they have the front form. Like for example, in this case, you can have the front form. Hey, choose your health plan, and then the attachment to that form would be the new health plans. This way, you give them the whole shebang. Like, you know what I'm saying? And 5-6 sheets, and that's it. And then they can print it out if they want, or they can look it up on the screen if they want. This way, your job is done.
Right. So they can have on it as simple as I want to keep my current plan, or I want to change my medical to this or that.
Yes.
And that would basically be a cover letter. They would still have to complete the enrollment form for the carrier.
Yes, exactly.
Great.
Exactly.
Oh, that sounds perfect. And there's no extra fee or anything?
No,
involved with
no.
that?
For that, there's no charge. Just remember the employee. Let me. If you have 2 minutes, I just want to discuss something else. For example, if you want the employee to keep, let's say they want to keep their current plan as it is, you can create an announcement, okay, with an acknowledgement in your portal that says, do you want to keep the current health plans, yes or no, and then all the employees can answer that question, and you will get a feedback right away, and you will know, okay, these are the employees that want to keep the current plan, and these are the employees that do not. So you can do that right now even in the employee portal. So I can go over all these features that we have once you have your meeting, and then we can discuss it further.
That sounds perfect. Thank you so much.
Okay, sounds good, Sharon.
Okay, thank you.
Take care. Bye. Better you can eat, better the grind numbers. Khala. Oh. Hello? Sure. Yeah. That's right. Now, yeah. I want to be clear. It's a PDF, so they can fill it up. The PDF. They have to. I don't know because there are PDFs where you can fill it up automatically, but we don't have that. What we have is we'll give you the PDF. They can download the PDF, and they can then send it back to you either through scanning it. You know what I'm saying? They scan the PDF and send it back to you. They can either scan it, or if there are these PDFs which you can fill up. They're called PDF. They can convert any PDF into PDF fillers. Let me look. Yes. Oh, yeah. They can. Right. Exactly. That's what I think is called PDF filler. I really don't know. I have not used it, but I think they are PDF. Like you can. It's PDF filler. I think it will convert any plan into online PDF filler. But I'm not sure about this software. But from Edumet side, we will give you. I mean, you can upload the PDF to all the client to all the employees, and then the employees can either download it and fill it and scan it and send it back to you, or I don't know how they will do it, but that's something the employees have to be able to handle it on their end. Yeah, we cannot. Or like I said, what you could do is, what's the other thing you can do is what the other thing that you could do is in the acknowledgement section. But you want, because see, the thing is that if people are changing the health plans, if people are changing the health plan, now how many plans do you have? Like a lot of plans? Is that what it is? You have a lot of plans. Right. So I'm trying to think that so they have a choice to choose a Delta Dental or the other one, right? What I'm thinking is, and hear me out. This might be you might think it's a little cumbersome, but hear me out. If we create five announcements. Announcement one would be people who want to keep their current plan. Okay, and all they'll say yes, keep my current plan, boom, done. Then we'll create a second announcement where people, you say, okay, people who want to switch their plan from Delta Dental to Delta Dental Plus, let's just say, okay, and those are the people, if they acknowledge, then those are the people you switch from Delta to Delta Dental Plus. Third announcement would be switching from HMO to, I don't know what the other plans are. Yeah, PPO to PPO. And if they say yes, then we know those are the people that are switching. This way, you can mail them all the documentation. Mail them meaning you can upload the documentation to the portal. But what I'm saying is, on the portal you can have this questionnaire. Basically, the employees basically saying yes, change my plan to. You follow what I'm saying? And then they don't have to mail anything in, they don't have to do anything, and once they acknowledge it, we know they are the one who acknowledged it, so they cannot come back and say, oh, I never did it. We know they did it because we'll have the IP address and everything in there, and they are the one who acknowledged it. So then what happens is we'll get a list of all these people who acknowledged it, and then as Edumet we can go ahead and take care of updating all of them. This way you don't have this way they don't have to mail anything back to you. Yes, so they go to the portal to get all their information, but they don't have to fill anything on the PDF. What they can do is they can basically answer your questions on the portal like an acknowledgement. So they'll answer your question, and I can because if it's only 4 or 5, it's much easier to do it on the portal. If you were going to tell me it's 20, then yes, that would be a different story. So maybe have your meeting, and maybe we can do a dry run, and I can show you what I'm talking about, and then you can make a decision and say, yeah, Manish, this is good, or no, let's not do this. No problem. Okay. Yes, exactly. We will be able to trap that acknowledgement, and then this way you don't have to key anything in, because we will have all that information, and all we have to do is just update the employee with that record, and we're done. Exactly. You don't have to do the right. They don't have have to mail anything in. You're basically giving them the information and then they're coming to the portal and acknowledging it, yes, change my plan, or they're saying no, don't change my plan, leave it the way it is. You're right. Sure. Yeah, let me know, okay? Alright, thanks. Bye. अब कुछ पढ़ ला बेटे, कुछ कर लो, पढ़ लो. I'm going to sit with now. बैग पर मैंने थोड़ा टाइम चाहिए. Oh, you're talking to me. Okay, that's fine. और वो बैक अपना करो, आर्टिकल करो, पढ़ो, कुछ करो. ओके बेटा, ओके. हाँ. No, you need no need to. मैं अल्लाह नहीं है चीज़ां. Enough computer stuff.
gardening in raised beds really does have a lot of benefits if you do it right. Hi, I'm Gardener Scott, and I discuss everything gardening so that you can become a better gardener. Today, let's talk about some common mistakes with raised bed gardening. I really like raised bed gardening. In fact, it's my preferred method because of the many benefits. And I've got other videos that talk specifically about those benefits. But today, I'm going to discuss 10 common mistakes that you might be making, or hopefully you can avoid if you're starting in raised beds. The first common raised bed mistake is making the wrong size bed. One of the greatest advantages is being able to access every square inch of this bed. My bed is 4 feet wide. So with 2 foot reach, I can cover this entire half of the bed and take care of all of the garden activities that these plants need. And then by just going to the other side, I've got access here, only reaching in 2 feet. Now, if your reach is less than 2 feet, make a bed that's more narrow. You don't have to abide by my recommendations or anyone else. Make it wide enough so that you can reach the entire bed. If it's up against a fence or a wall, don't do 4 feet wide because you can't reach the other side. Only make a 2 foot wide bed if it's up against some type of barrier. And don't make your bed so long either. You saw how easy it was for me to go from that side to this side? Well, if this bed were 20 or 30 feet long, I'd have to walk all the way to the end and then all the way back. And consider the height as well. I like this tall bed because I can easily get on my knees and work within it. But if you've got some mobility issues or you don't like working on your knees, you're free to adjust the height of the bed to whatever works best for you. Another common mistake is putting the raised bed in the wrong location. Many gardeners know about the benefits and think that raised beds are almost magical. But they're not magical enough to overcome.
No. Thank you.
Last night she was walking on her phone.
the wrong spot. Plants have certain needs, like sun and water, and they're facing between the beds. You need to think about how you garden and how you're going to. I might not be able to walk easily, and I know that I really can't grow much in, and then put it into this bed, I'm not going to have very good results. So as a minimum, consider adding organic material, like compost, to your soil. And if you can, get better soil. Maybe a blend that's already got the compost and nutrients mixed into it. Better soil will give you better plants, which will lead to better results. The fifth common mistake is using the wrong material to construct your bed. I really like the look of wood, and that's why most of my beds are made of wood. But I realize that it's going to decompose and rot over time. So my wood beds at some point will need to be replaced. But I live in a very dry region, so that breakdown takes a long time. If you live in a very wet and humid environment, you might want to bypass the wooden beds completely and maybe consider something like these galvanized steel beds. I'll never have to replace these at all. There are also other materials that you can use. As I expand my garden, I'm going to be using cinder block and brick and stone, materials that I don't have to worry about their decomposition. Just be aware that you have choices in the material that you use, and those choices should represent the conditions within your specific garden. The sixth common mistake is not mulching. Just because a raised bed has wonderful soil in it, that's not reason to forget the mulch. And this holds true in the entire garden. You should be using mulch at every opportunity. After I fill the bed and I've got my seeds or plants in it, I'm adding mulch. And the mulch stays in place pretty much for the life of the bed. Mulch has so many great benefits that there are very few reasons you should not be using it. So again, it's not magical. You still need to garden in a raised bed just like you would garden anywhere else in the landscape. And that holds true with many other aspects of gardening. Raised bed gardening isn't that much different. Another common mistake is not amending the soil. Sure, you start with a great soil in your raised bed, you're off to a wonderful beginning. But you
paver walkway can add an attractive touch to any landscape. Here's an easy way to install a walkway
If you go into a salt, they're cheaper, easier, and they house. You can see how damp it is here already. So the water will come. The easiest way to do it is put the first one down and the last one down, and then work out what's got to go in between it. Now you can do the math, work out how many many steppers you want and then divide the area by the amount. So whether it be 6 or 7 or 8 in an area like this, you might end up with gaps from 100 mil to about 250 mil. But I find the easiest way to do it is grab a foot model. This, my friend, is Carl. Carl, say hello to everyone. Yeah, they really don't care. They're just looking at your legs. Mate, what I want you to do is just gently step out from there, time it so that you hit the middle of that step down there, and I'm going to mark either of your feet. Now, it's not a race, and I don't want great big steps. I just want comfortable little ones. You ready? Now, if that's the center of our steppers, it should be nice and even. The simple thing about this is you can lay them all and just move them with a tape measure to make sure they are all exactly the same. You can't get it wrong because the dots don't lie. Now what you really need to concentrate on here is setting up your string line nice. I've got it level, which means all my steppers across the front of the house will be laid level. I'll still have to check each one to make sure they're level across, but I can guarantee that they're level this way. Now the mud mix is just bricky sand and cement. 4 parts sand, 1 part cement. It's got enough fat in it that's going to stick to the paver. It's got enough give in it that when I tap it with it, it's going to give and not break the paver underneath me. Now the paver we're putting down is called Eurostone. This one here is Prague. It's a nice charcoal colour. What I really like about it is being shot blast. So it's not just dead flat. It's got a bit of texture to it and lots of different colours of grey in there. And it's great for around a pool, a courtyard, any pedestrian path because it's anti-slip. So if you do have a side of the house that's damp, this is the answer for you. It's smart and it looks good. Now house brick's 110. It works out that my gaps are 120. So it's a really good guide. Wiggle it over to my string line but don't touch it. Check the level across and move on to the next one. The pebble's thick enough, I don't believe you need it. So I'd aim for about 100 mil of pebbles. Weeds aren't going to grow in it anyway, and it's a lot easier, and the plastic and the weed mat tend to come through the pebbles. And the last thing you have to do is just give everything a good hose down. The pebbles come with a lot of dust and grit on them. So when you're throwing them over the pavers and sweeping them around, you can mark them a little bit. So hose it down, they come up like new. Now some people like to seal them. I don't bother. They're just like me. They get better with age. The Eurostone has transformed an area that was a real problem child into a real beautiful part of the gut. Few problems, like there is in every home. Take the side paths. If you go and do a solid path, you're just creating a lot of moisture next to your house. If it's a damp and dark area, when it rains, the water can't get away. And you don't want moisture up to the side of your building. Then things start to rot. Stepping stones are a great alternative. They're cheaper, easier, and they look fantastic. And the water can go through the pebbles that are around the outside. One side here gets no sun, the other one bakes in it. So a path, well, it's not going to die on you, it's just going to look good. And the end result, well, it's much better than the dirt that's here. I know Danny would have a field day running that through the new floorboards. How can we completely transform this area from this to this? And the reason why steppers work better than a full solid paved path are pretty simple. There's an ag line here picking up all the water from this garden bed that's hiding the house. If it wasn't there and you had a solid path, that water would come in here, sit here, and eventually penetrate this wall and go into the house. You can see how damp it is here already. So the water will come in, go around the steppers, through the gravel, into that drain and away from the house, solving the problem. And around the corner there's a couple of amenity boxes. If you're paving a solid path, you'd have to cut around it and it still wouldn't look very nice. With the steppers, you stay away from the house and there's no cuts whatsoever. So it's easier and it looks smarter. Now the first thing you need to do is work out how big a space you want between your steppers. I find the easiest way to do it is put the first one down and the last one down and then work out what's got to go in between it. Now you can do the maths, work out how many steppers you want and then divide the area by the amount. So whether it be 6 or 7 or 8 in an area like this, you might end up with gaps from 100 mil to about 250 mil. But I find the easiest way to do it is grab a foot model. This, my friend, is Carl. Carl, say hello to everyone. Yeah, they really don't care. They're just looking at your legs. Mate, what else either of your feet? Now, it's not a race, and I don't want great big steps. I just want comfortable little ones. You ready? Now, if that's the center of our steppers, it should be nice and even. The simple thing about this is you can lay them all and just move them with a tape measure to make sure they are all exactly the same. You can't get it wrong because the dots don't lie. Now, what you really need to concentrate on here is setting up your string line nice. I've got it level, which means all my steppers across the front of the house will be laid level. I'll still have to check each one to make sure they're level across, but I can guarantee that they're level this way. Now, the mud mix is just bricky sand and cement. 4 parts sand, 1 part cement. It's got enough fat in it that's going to stick to the paver, but it's got enough give in it that when I tap it with a mallet, it's going to give and not break the paver underneath me. Now, the paver we're putting down is called Eurostone. This one here is Prague. It's a nice charcoal colour. What I really like about it is being shot blast. So it's not just dead flat. It's got a bit of texture to it and lots of different colours of grey in there. And it's great for around a pool, a courtyard, any pedestrian path because it's anti-slip. So if you do have a side of the house that's damp, this is the answer for you. It's smart and it looks good. Now, house brick's 110. It works out that my gaps are 120. So it's a really good guide. Wiggle it over to my string line, but don't touch it. Check the level across. And move on to the next one. We're nearly finished. This is the point where you see the smiles on the homeowner's face because they've achieved so much. But it's where you need to show a little bit of patience. I wouldn't recommend putting the pebbles out right now. I'd leave it for a day. So you're not going to get your afters straight away. And the reason why? You don't want to be walking on these 5 minutes after you've laid them. Let them set and let them set hard. I think this is looking fantastic. The biggest tip I can give you now is make sure you sponge everything down so you get off all these little marks while they're still wet. If you let them dry, you might have to use a bit of acid, and you don't want to be doing that. And when you're putting the pebbles out, I see people put down black plastic or weed mat. Now, if your pebble's thick enough, I don't believe you need it. So I'd aim for about 100 mil of pebbles. Weeds aren't going to grow in it anyway, and it's a lot easier, and the plastic and the weed mat tend to come through the pebbles. And the last thing you need to do is just give everything a hose down. The pebbles come with a lot of dust and grit on them. So when you're throwing them over the pavers and sweeping them around, you can mark them a little bit. So hose it down, they come up like new. excited to bring you this episode. We're going to be doing a really cool project. Check it out. I'm going to walk you through it. So we're taking up all this old stone. And we're putting down new stone. Hasn't got here yet, but it's gonna be a really cool project. We got all three of the trucks out today. Got the machine, compactor, gravel as our base. Then we've got a dump trailer up there, so we can haul all the stuff away, but actually we're not going to be hauling any of it away because the customer wants to keep it, which is good because we don't really have a use. Jeremiah from Jeremiah's. So we got everything up. Now we're putting down our base rock. I think it's
just not showing anything.
Premier for beautiful landscape. How to lay flavors in a stepping stone. Step 1. Set up a string line. Step 2. Dig out where required and add fill or base course where required. Step 3. Work out the distance between the fibers. Step 4. Mix concrete Add 5 parts builder's mix to 1 part cement with water to toothpaste consistency. Step 5. Lay a wet concrete pad. Step 6. Lay first concrete paver, tap in and sponge off. Step 7. Mark ground for the next paver. Step 8. Lay the next paver and continue.
Hi there, now I'm going to show you how to install a stone pathway. If you saw one of our previous videos, I helped you install aluminum edging by Shorelock. And so now we're going to make that area into a stepping stone pathway. So I've got our 250 sand leveling base, and then I have our pea gravel plus our stepping stones. I have a shovel, and then we'll also need a tamper for this job. Let's get started. Now that we have the majority of the area covered in our base, our 250 sand, now I'm going to go ahead and spread it out, and we'll get it as even as possible before we start using the tamper. And for this part of the project, you could easily use a rake or a flat nose shovel like I am. And what this does is helps the stepping stone pathway have a nice solid base to be placed on. The 250 sand is a mixture of sand and shell, so it compacts really, really easily. To help get the most even coverage as possible, you can use a piece of lumber, a 2x4 will suffice. I'm using this just to help get the area as smooth as possible. This is a level way to make sure that all of the 250 sand is spread throughout the application area as smooth as possible. See, I've got a low lying area right there that I can use this to fill in with. And now that the area is all smooth, now we're going to use our tamper. This is going to help add weight to the material so that it compacts, ready for our next application of stepping stones. So after your stepping stone area is compacted, now is the time to install stepping stones. So I've got my stepping stones, and then I also have a piece of lumber. And I'm going to use this to help keep the spacing as accurate as possible. So we'll go ahead and get our first stepping stone into place. And I know that I want to keep it off the patio about right there. So we'll go ahead and place it. There we go. Close enough, and it settles, and it is perfectly even on our compacted 250 base. So now we can go ahead and get started with the others. Now I'm not super obsessed with my spacing. This is DIY, not professional. So once we're finished, I'll put this in between here and make sure that we've got the appropriate space in between the pool cage and each stepping stone. Perfect. check it. Now that we've placed our stepping stones, our last step is to add in our pea gravel. This is going to be our top dressing portion of the stepping stone walkway, and it will add a nice finishing touch to our pathway. I'm just going to spread this in between the stepping stones. As you've noticed, I don't wear gloves. I get right down into it, so I'm going to spread the gravel over the stepping stones, next to the stepping stones, and right up to the edging. Alrighty, now that we've added our finishing touch of the brown pea gravel, our stepping stone pathway is ready for action. Thanks for watching.
So बड़ी ठंडा पहुंची. I think the jacket is over there where the kitchen is check. बेटा अपना बुक पढ़ रहे हैं, कुछ कर रहे हैं? अच्छा चलो मैंने मेरी जैकेट दे दे. हाँ Yes, yes. Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna check it right now. Yeah, I'm just gonna check real quick in my email if I have it, but I believe it was this one, but. Yeah, let me check up that paperwork because I don't see the name. Yeah, give me your number, please, John. Okay. 5453. Okay, I'll call you in a few. Thanks, bye.
Hi, Nilesh.
Hi, John. Okay, so the name of the company was Up on the Roof.
What was it?
Up, UP, up on.
UP?
Yeah, that's the up on the roof.
Up on the Roof.
Right, and the phone number.
Yes, the name of the song.
Yeah, and yes, it is. And the phone number is 732-780-6985.
732-780-6985.
Yeah, I mean that's what the website is showing, but you can always go to the website Up on the Roof chimney.
Right, okay.
Look it up that way and you'll get it.
Yeah. Okay, thank you very much.
All right, buddy. Talk to you soon. Bye. हाँ राजा talking to you? Why? Oh, no. Dila की कर रही है? She's in her room.
The monkey was watching this whole time.
Okay.
Is we angry, Mama? I am still very sleepy.
That's because you're bored. I told you to study, do Vedic math. I mean, there's so much you guys are. This whole day is going to be gone. Watch, and you guys are just moping.
I'm seriously tired.
सारा मैं लिस्ट schedule तैयार कर दा जरा कि मैं वही करूँगा. I'm gonna make up your schedule. That's it.
Let's go.
What to do because this is crazy. I have to do your end of the year preparation, all those things you have to start working on. I mean, it's already been 4 or 5 days. I thought the school had to Monday to chalu city Monday to, but no, we have to do it
Wait, what is this?
next week. not like hungry. I have not eaten. I ate in the morning with you guys only. So it can be that you are so hungry.
Not so hungry. I want to eat again. I know what I'm going to do. I read my book. I made food. I cleaned up my room.
Good. So keep it that way. Okay, beta. This becomes irritating.
I'm literally done. That thing hurt me beyond my...
Okay, now.
I'm literally done. She has that much in her heart about me. I can't take it. There is no point for me to do all this drama.
यार गुस्से बंदा कह रहा है चीज़
यार गुस्से की गल नहीं है that came from directly from my heart I'm telling you मुझे गुस्सा आता है गुस्सा आता है कि मैं उनको कितने कर
I am not saying तू कुछ कितना okay so let's not
कि मेरे से आपको चालू है अभी नहीं होते ज़्यादा उनकी तुम्हें क्या करता
आप अपना बुक को करो, अचीव करो, and then click on there. Finish करो बेटा.
I've done my left hand now, 9th to 10th grade of that.
Finish करो अपना book. You did it already? Alright, well we need to discuss Kick and I guess later on the Untanu, you want to do ear test and all that thing. We have to start with that.
Are you going to have it?
What?
Are you going to have it?
Of course you guys are going to have it. That's a state requirement. Without that, nothing will going to move.
I didn't have a CA and Martin.
You guys will. They're going to, it's very natural. Now they're going to come up very fast. Lot of it. Abu, give me.
The teacher said that.
Alright.
It's a staple.
It doesn't matter, right? You have to do it. Doesn't matter. अमिता सोशल सिक्योरिटी नंबर किया 146175932 राइट हाँ but it's not कोई इतना books you have to download books and all that thing. ऐसा नहीं है तेरे वास्ते नहीं I'm telling you now it's not good for your eyes. You're not getting me. I'll give you the password but later on, not now. Okay? Don't sit on these computers. Please try to read just books, normal books.
I know, I'm just keeping it for now to what I need.
Okay, so we'll discuss it later on. So it doesn't need to be done now. I will give you the password. That's not an issue. So give me time till I'm finished with this, then we can worry about it in the evening, okay?
Because I found a Frozen 2 book on there.
Let's see, we might have to buy it. pages, कोई गल नहीं देख लेने थोड़ी देर. start yet.